Hello. Okay. Am I streaming at like 10 o'clock my time, even though I was gonna start at like 3 in the afternoon my time? Um, yes. Did I not stream Tuesday? Because I didn't want to be streaming at 10 o'clock at night. Um, or start streaming at like 10 o'clock at night. Absolutely. Am I an absolute hypocrite? Yes. Did I do all of this week for a big Halloween stream today? Absolutely. Did shit go absolutely not my way? Yeah. So, TLDR, I am okay. But like the power went out on my street for uh several uh like uh I think it was like 2.5 hours for like some people on my street. Um, it was about an hour for um my house. And that just kind of like fucked up my entire schedule. And I had everything set up to stream right before the power outage happened. And I decided to turn everything off and just give all of my technology like a break. I've kind of been like using like a lot of my tech a lot, like having my fans on like full blast, like doing a lot. So I decided to just turn everything off, full shutdown for a while, and like take a nap. And then all of my power went out for like an hour. And I'm like, oh shit. Well, good thing I actually did that instead of, that happening as I'm, trying to start streaming. Yeah, that was not fun. So, uh, it didn't help that like I was setting everything up and doing everything while I was extremely sleep deprived. I was told that with the Sims pack that came out today, I was like, oh, like they changed it. Like you could be able to download it like early, like an hour early if you like got it ahead. And I'm like, okay, let's fucking test that. So I had gotten it ahead of time and I sat there and waited at the time that I was told, which was 9 in the morning instead of 10 in the morning. And I'm like, okay, that sounds weird because normally it's in the afternoon for me. It's like, are you sure? Like, it'll be 9 a.m.? It's like, yeah. It's like, it should be 9 a.m. Even for you. It's like, okay. I'll wake up at 9 a.m. And then I, after stream yesterday, I didn't get done until like just after midnight. And I struggled to sleep. I didn't actually get to sleep until I um was able to um find one of my teas and get to sleep at around 6 a.m. So when my alarms went off at 9 a.m., I'm like, fuck this. I wait for my 10 a.m. alarms. I come into the office. I sit down. I'm like, okay, let's see if this Sims pack is ready for me to like download and shit. It's not. It's not. And click to see like, oh, when is it going to be ready to like play? When is it going to be ready to like fully download, and it's like, oh, not gonna be playable for 4 hours. For over 4 hours. And I'm like, okay, that's the normal fucking time. This is the normal fucking time, which is 1 p.m. for my area code. This bitch was lying to me because they live on the west coast of the US. They fucking lied to me unknowingly. This fucking whore bag lied to me. And she said, oh yeah, it would be like 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Standard Time, which is my time. Like, what the fuck, you fucking whore bag? Ugh. Bitches. Ugh. I hate people sometimes. But, anyways, that's the other thing I wanted to rant about. Okay, so, into the games. We go into the games. We go into the games immediately. Okay. Also, I have my like little notepad and my pen so I could do all my maths by hand because calculators are for losers. Calculators are for the losers. Okay, so we gonna game, bitches. Right, let's fucking go. This should be. And we last left off immediately after the second puzzle room, after going into door 4 with June, Santa, and Lotus.
Come on, open!
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Look over here!
Elevators. And the buttons? Of course they don't work.
The power must be out here too, just like by the staircase.
That leaves this door. Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open it.
All right, here I go.
Oh. So it's a kitchen.
Oh, yay.
What were you expecting?
Isn't it obvious?
An
The
exit.
exit? I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
There was a 9 on the door, you dumbass.
You really think it'd be that easy?
Again, there was a 9 on the door.
Still.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
Oh, that wasn't.
No good.
That didn't have a voice line for it. But we don't have a key card for it. And
Anyway, let's take a look.
okay.
Hey!
Where's the log? Where's the log? Shit. Like, no. The log? Okay. Okay. Anyway, let's take a look. Junpei took the ship map from his pocket and spreads it out in front of him. Okay. What was the last thing? Okay. If we could just get through this door, we should come out the other side of that grate we saw earlier. Junpei. But we don't have. But don't we? Ah! I I did not warm up my jaw enough to fucking read these lines. But don't we need a key for that? Sorry, I guess that wasn't very constructive. Neither Junpei nor looked terribly happy. Anyways, let's take a look. Junpei took the ship map out of his pocket and spread it out in front of him. As he did, hey!
What's that?
Okay, so this is a novel screen. Do a novel screen. But do ABT screen.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you. I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
Let me see that. I knew it. See? Look.
Yes, yes, hold your horses.
What did you figure out?
This is handy.
See? We came in here. Now, if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
How about that? She's right. We can get out through there.
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
Thanks.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
And that means the key card is somewhere in here, right?
That seems the most likely.
All right, we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Alright, Reggie.
Okay.
Seek a way out. Okay. Move my stuff. Alright. Voucher. It says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. Those 9 plates look pretty expensive. They're plates for appetizers. Remember, appetizers usually come on square plates. Okay. Excuse me, princess. Well, excuse me, princess. 1, 2, 3. There's 10 of them. If you flip them over, they'd look like hats. The middle is super deep. The middle is a super deep one. A plate. They're soup plates. They're made that way so the soup doesn't spill. If we ever get out of here, you should treat yourself to a nice dinner out. What makes you think a poor college student has the money to do something like that? And then plates. I think there are 15 of these plates. I'm assuming they're for seafood. Well, how the hell can you tell that? They look like any other plate from the 99-cent store. If you ever take a lady out to dinner, you're going to embarrass yourself. I feel sorry for June. What the hell are you bringing up, June? The lady douse protests too much, methinks. You weren't Not terribly oh! There are a bunch of little ridges on this plate. Those plates are for serving meat. Ugh, you really are ignorant, aren't you? Come on, it's not like I need to know all this crap. Jeez. Alright, so that's the plate. Ooh. Whoa. This pot looks like it's made of silver. I bet drinking tea from this pot would be really yummy. Spending a day off with June drinking tea. Could such a day happen for me? Jumpy? Oh, nothing. I'm thinking totally normal thoughts. We don't really need hot water, so we should be moving on. Cheese! Oh. Hey! There's something behind the cheese. You're right! When do we move the cheese? When are we gonna cut the cheese? Not while you're in the room, June. Alright guys, time to move it. June, I need to look behind you. Ooh, look at it. There's a green bottle back there. Look at you, bottle of oil. Here's a bottle of oil. Here's a bottle of oil. Number of cheeses lined up on the shelf. This is Gouda cheese. It's the most famous stuffed cheese. If you don't cut open the casing, it usually won't go bad. So you could store it at room temperature for quite a while. So we can eat this? Most likely. I'm not hungry at all. I guess it's hard to get hungry in a situation like this. Ooh. There's so much stuff in here. A lot of cans. It's probably a pantry. Milk. Milk in here. Milk in iron barrels. Judging by the rust, it's probably really old. Maybe we shouldn't open it. Oh, that's Junpei. Maybe we shouldn't open it. I don't think it'd be a pretty sight. The sink. Still got water in it. There are a couple plates in there, but I don't think they're gonna help as much. It's a whetstone! Maybe this table is for prepping food. There are plates everywhere. Ooh. Little... It looks like you can enter numbers into this thing. Is it an oven timer? This is probably for entering passcode. After all, the oven door is locked. My guess that'll open if we put in the correct code. Okay. All we've got here is a pot and some frying pans. Oh, and a pressure cooker. Well, I guess we could use some of these weapons. What kind of idiot are you? Gonna run around holding that thing while you're looking Looking for the dead? Hey man, it was just a joke. Why so serious? Okay. Woo! Right. It's going. Do you think this is all part of Zira's plan? Probably. Kinda hard to believe. There's a chef on board somewhere. You see the metal grate at the top of the grill? That makes it like so that the fat and juices can drip off of the meat while it cooks. It looks like the area under the plate opens up. No, you can't. I've already checked and it's sealed shut. I think that's where the coals go. Okay. There are some bottled seasonings here. It's a card reader. Since the light's red, I figure it's still probably locked. Card reader's keycard's gotta be around here somewhere. We just gotta find it. Okay. Trash can? Nothing inside of it. Well, better than being full of rotten food, I suppose. Damn it, there's nothing in here. Hey, Santa, digging through the trash really suits you. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Listen, lady. I did you a favor. I knew you did, but I knew you'd just piss and moan if I did. So I did for you. Oh my. I don't recall asking you to do anything. Ugh. I gotta throttle you. Excuse me? Does it feel colder in here? It's like, ooh. Oh, countertop. There's a rolling pin and a colander here. Nothing useful. Okay. It's a lot of notes. There gotta be a bunch of stuff written on them, but it doesn't look like a code or anything like that. Okay, forgot about this. It's a bolt. And it's really rusty. Uneven open? You won't know until we try. Let's give it a shot. Alright, let's see. See if they're going to come out. Damn it! No dice. Use a bottle of oil. Of course! Maybe we put some oil on it? Hey! Just a little bit of oil and come on. You little son of a bitch. Oh, hey, got it. Got you, you little bastard. You did it, Jumpy. You're so smart. Did it.
Oh, it's cold in here. What is this place?
Are you blind? It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me.
Go freeze your
Hopefully
tits off.
solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
You're gonna freeze your tits off.
Oh, whoa.
So
It's really cold in here.
you have
Hey,
long
You
sleeves.
don't need to be in here.
She has long
You were
sleeves.
just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
We got
No,
this.
I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
But
Huh?
no! Why did it suddenly close? Ah! The knob's frozen.
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. Like, if you say so. Hold on. It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
Oh,
God damn it.
Anyway, let's find a way out. If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
two heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yeah, you're right. Let's just take a good look around this room, okay?
Right.
Alright, so we are in a deep freezer. That pipe is busted. There's some frozen meats up there. Looks like corn. Huh? What's this? Looks like there's a tag or something. Chunk of pork. It says F something. Can't really see until dry ice.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees. Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I'm the the queen of random knowledge.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off. Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
Yes, that's right.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
If life.
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird? I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
It is kind of weird.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure. But at 1 atmosphere, normal air pressure.
It won't turn into a liquid, right?
Oh, that's right. Instead of melting, it'll do what's called sublimating and change immediately from a solid state to a gaseous one.
See, that is weird. Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
There's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Huh?
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees?
You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Ice 9?
Ice 9.
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author. But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yup. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin? For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it. But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is. All glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like, how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating. Communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now it's happening everywhere.
Morphogenetic fields for crystallized glycerin. Was honestly impressed.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. But, what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees? Man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick. Alright, guys. I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic. I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore. So seriously, I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland. I freaking hate the cold. So let's get cracking, alright? We gotta find a way out of here.
Let's get crack-a-lackin'.
Selfish, isn't he? Ice Nine is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
There's sturdy rope. You have some interest. There's so much stuff here. I'd only take some. Storage buttons or there's some bottles in here. I don't think there's anything I need to combine. Is there? Maybe there's a slip of paper in that mead. I think there's something written on it, but I can't read what it is. Try to pull it out, probably rip. Need to defrost it then. Don't think we're gonna be able to do that in this room. Oh, okay. It's frozen solid. Can't flip it over. Okay. Frozen chunk of chicken. Nothing else. Let me. Jumpy? It's really hard. Like a hammer. Maybe use it to crush something. Jumpy. Crush the meat. It's rock solid. Maybe use it to crush something. Ah. Right. It's in pieces now. I still don't have a small container. Hey, you crushed sugar real good. You should be able to get into any you want now. Can you make that stuff cause an explosion if you seal it in something that's airtight? I don't know. Dirty rope. Okay. I think I'm stupid. I think I'm stupid. I clicked on it. I clicked on it. I clicked on that so many fucking times. I am so fucking pissed. I am so fucking pissed. I am so fucking pissed. I hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking game so fucking much.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice. And make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright, that's set. So, what do we do now?
We just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock. Huh. A small rock. Alright, this ought to do the trick.
Ah, some dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
Alright, guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Yeah, there is. Look, right here. We can hide in there. Come on, get inside, quick. All right, here I go. 3, 4, 5.
You're counting the wrong way.
Oh, oops.
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
Sorry, dude. All right, for real this time. You guys ready?
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing.
All right, here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Jumpy! The ice on the door, is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes! All right, let's see if it opens.
Hooray! We're out!
Move! Oh, god damn it! Hot, 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 hot! Fuck!
Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen? Hey, where's Lotus?
Welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die!
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
What the hell?
Just so apathetic
Just
about it.
kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See? I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door. But I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine. But there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
What? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so. If she'd really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least, not an attempted murderer. Well,
At least
I'm
not
sorry.
good one.
I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, yes, well that's all right. As long as you understand.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two. Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
How rude! I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
Well, alright. I have a piece of meat now. Oh, do I not have my meat? I have my meat. Guess I could put this meat on the grill. What are you doing? What are you going to do if that paper burns? Come on, it'll be fine. I mean, it's not like it's gonna burn right away. Yeah, keep an eye on it. The paper will be fine. Well, they can argue all they want. I'm gonna keep an eye on this port. Ooh, looks like it's about time, and I'm gonna try to take the paper out. Jumpy, be careful. We don't really care, but I know when I'm. Ouch! See? I told you. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out. It's not coming out. Thing's frozen stiff and I can't get it out. So are we going to have to cut the meat? Yeah. Yeah, looks like. Oh, shoot. There is utensils. I don't remember anything that looks like a drawer. Anything that could be a drawer. Okay. It's trying to quibble like Axis decimal number would go like this. A equals 10, B equals 11, C equals 12, D equals 13, E equals 14, F equals 15, and 10 equals 16. The 10 becomes 16 and base 10. I know it sounds strange, but you can think of it as just 6 letters add onto the normal number system after 9. Okay. I think I get it. I don't. It's kind of stupid sometimes. There's nothing else here. Oh. I really think a ladle is going to be very useful. Fucking hell. What time is it? It's... been an hour and I'm tired? What the fuck? It's been an hour and I'm yawning. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh my god. Why am I yawning? Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, you're fast. Wow, what a nice dish rack. I'd love to have that in my kitchen. Why don't you take it back with you? Are you offering to carry it for me? Why don't you ask Kevin? You're kidding. You don't honestly think I'd let a piece like that into my home, do you? I don't know when to click. The lights, buddy. Nothing weird about them. Oh. Oh, lights. It's nice to have something. Then we finally go our way. Ah!
A rusty knife?
Rusty
I don't
knife.
think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
It's futile.
Futile?
You
Big
know,
words.
A waste, useless, pointless.
Oh. Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
I have. No.
No, I haven't.
Haven't.
What is it?
I'm a clueless man.
In 1892, 14 years before the Titanic sank, a novel was published. It was called Futility. It was written by an American novelist named Morgan Robertson. The story was about a big cruise ship colliding with an iceberg and sinking. Of course, if that was the only similarity, there wouldn't be any reason to mention it. It wasn't, though. The name of the ship, its nationality, course, departure time, size, displacement, maximum speed, number of passengers and crew, the number of lifeboats, even the location of the accident itself, and the cause, and the location of the damage. Everything matches the Titanic almost exactly. It was almost as if he'd seen the whole thing happen. But this book was written 14 years before the Titanic sank. But that's not all. It wasn't just futility that predicted the sinking of the Titanic. There were two other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead. Both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote two stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster. In one, two ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that. But what if Stead had some sort of special powers? To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
What? Automatic writing? Wait, are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull.
But Jumpy, you said you believe in curses.
Come on, that's totally different. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
Oh. What are you smoking?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
Why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Huh? But...
Come on, let's get back to it.
The knife. And I'm going to combine this with my whetstone. Go sharpen my knife. My blade is getting sharper by the second. Should be able to cut something pretty good with this. Murder. I should be able to do a good murder with this thing now. Now you know my terrible secret. Yes, got the pork. Awesome. Now we cut out the paper. C10F. And it's so for hex it's C10F, so it would be 3, no. Yeah. Okay, so F15. A, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah, C is 14. No. A, B, C, D, E, F. It is 13. I'm stupid. And 10 is 10. Or is 10? Would 10 still be 10? Okay, so what? Okay, so 3. Oh! Okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So it's addition. It's... Shit. Fuck. A C plus F. C plus 10 plus F. Okay. Okay, so it's 3 numbers. Am I stupid? Okay. Let's... Okay, let's... Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm missing, like, a step in my math. Okay. I'm doing this all by hand, so this is boring. And I'm having to use, like, a phone calculator, because it's better than, like, in-game calculator. Okay. Is that right? Is that not right? Oh. Okay, what? What do you want? Do you want 13? Is there something I'm missing? Is there something I'm being stupid about? Okay, I think there's something I'm being stupid about. I think there's gotta be. Oh, shh. Okay. There's gotta be something I'm being stupid about. I'm so sorry. Googling it. I'm straight up just gonna Google the answer. I'm Googling and just looking up the answer to this part because I'm so confused because I feel like I think I'm understanding what it's trying to have me do. I just don't know if it's right. I just don't know. Okay, so. Okay. Oh, and I had everything off by 1 too. I had the... How did I have everything off? Oh, and it was going by 10 instead of 16. Shit. Oh. Is it just supposed to put in 43? What the fuck? This bullshit. That feels bullshit. That feels wrong. Why are you allowed to put in a 3-digit number if the answer is just a 2-digit one? That's kind of upsetting me. Yeah, I did fucking get my numbers wrong. That is fucking 12, not 13. You're fucking wrong, Care. Also, 10 is represented by 16, and you kept doing the math wrong. I even did the math wrong here. Yeah, why the I did the math wrong here. I'm stupid. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, well. Yeah! It's unlocked now. You did it, Jumpy. Let's get out of here. Yes, let's go. Creepy door sounds. You found it.
I think we've been here before.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
He's right. Let's get started.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Yeah, there were 2 doors. But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, Route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
Then do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
No, I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed. But it's open now. What do you think that means?
They opened it.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means...
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yup, Route D.
Then we're set. Everything looks okay here.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-Deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C-Deck.
What else is here?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs. Just like the floor above.
Hold on. These are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Another strange mark.
Hey, look! It's Lotus's symbol.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it. That seems like... Oh, ouch, 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 ouch.
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol. The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Hermes herpes, whatever. If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later. Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the stairs.
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start with this one. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it. What?
Numbered doors, motherfucker.
What the hell is this? This place is huge.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt, they're numbered doors.
Why is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Oh, it's no use.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game?
Mm-hmm.
We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase? If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But this one...
There's nothing on it.
Right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
It's not responding.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Snake! Ace! Clover! 7!
How?
How did you guys... How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information. There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 reds again, just in case?
You're right. Huh. There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself. Which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
Nearly.
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean... I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Yeah, I bumped my head a little too hard, apparently.
Huh. A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
It's midnight.
Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
No,
We
it's
don't
not
have any time to
midnight.
screw
It's
around.
only 11:30.
Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Hmm?
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
Hmm.
I don't know.
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah, sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right. Then let's do this. It's a 1. I better get back to the others. Huh? What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well,
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said. All right, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
None.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it. but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible. I'm gonna
Clover
go
could-
look for him.
Clover getting really defensive.
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait. Well, that didn't work.
Poor little
Damn
baby.
it. What
who's
should
a
we do now?
Full-grown woman, even though she looks
Well,
12.
the red is working now.
No! We're not leaving two people behind! We should go look for them!
Oh, man. This ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
I think you're the idiot, Santa.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Holler if you
Yes,
see
let's go.
anything.
But where should we start?
Let's see.
Casino.
We should go check out that hallway with all the rooms.
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
Why don't we just leave this area to Ace? We can go somewhere else.
I don't mind. But where?
Well, let's see. Let's go check out the first class cabin.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
Are you
Doctor.
alright? Look, I know you're really worried, but,
Alone. Alone.
Hmm?
Alone. I said leave me alone! You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off! Go away, okay?
Bitch!
Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me! Why are you still here? Did you hear me?
We're trying to help.
Forget it! If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
I'll just stab
Let's go,
you.
June.
Yeah.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next? How about the casino?
Let's go take a look.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it.
Okay.
Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1. But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What, isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26. The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10. And 1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we? Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try to lie to us. I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Here's the thing, though.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
When it comes to the number 9 door, like, it doesn't say that there's only one. Like, there's, like, nothing in the rules says that there's only one number 9 door. There could be multiple number 9 doors. And nobody is thinking about that. Nobody. You thinking there isn't a way for everybody to get out of here? Yeah, this is a life and death game, but come on. You think there isn't some semblance of fairness? Come on. There's gotta be a way for everyone to survive this somehow. There's always a perfect ending.
No. Wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's just...
Do you think I could have a moment alone? There's some things I need to think about.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah. Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah. All right. Where should we go next?
Yeah.
Let's go back downstairs and check out that hallway with all the doors. Oh, nobody's here. Let's look somewhere else.
But where?
Why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Okay, let's go then.
I probably should have talked to Ace while he was here.
Wait, that's... Santa?
Let's talk to him.
What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
It would have to be Zero.
I think it was probably Zero.
Why?
Isn't that obvious? He's the guy who set this whole thing up.
You don't think that should mean the opposite? Seems to me like that means he didn't do it. I mean, who do you think took that stuff out in the first place?
He wanted to
Probably
delay
Zero.
us.
Yeah, exactly.
He
Then why
wanted
the
to
hell would he
delay
put it
us.
back in after he'd taken them out himself? It just doesn't make sense.
To waste our
Why do
time.
all that work?
To waste our
Yeah.
time.
I guess that makes sense.
So what happened then? Who put that stuff back in the Reds?
He did
So,
to
in
waste
other
our
words,
time.
One of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true,
Come on, there's perfect logic there.
then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah,
But why?
no idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding. Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You've gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn
I'm
out to
gonna
be the
grab
one
somebody.
who stabs you in the back.
that's that, I guess.
Fun, fun, fun. Gotta love talking to Santa. Let's go back to the hallway.
Let's go have a look at the hall with all the rooms.
I'll go wherever you do. Let's go.
Oh, nobody's here. Let's look somewhere else.
But where?
Let's go check out the first class cabin.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
No one's here. Maybe we'll have more luck somewhere else. But where? How about the casino?
Let's go take a look.
There's no one here. Let's try somewhere else. Let's go take a look at the first class cabin. It's really close. No one's here. Maybe we'll have more luck somewhere, but where? Let's head back to the large hospital room.
All right, that's probably the best idea.
I don't think anyone is here. What next?
I feel bad. I should have talked to Ace. In reality, I should have fucking saved and I should have talked to Ace. I know we should have.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched.
Ugh.
And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
Not
Wait
sure.
a minute. 2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2. And 1 person is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. I got that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people. But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Just run the numbers. Let's say we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5, 6. Who's left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
What's the digital root for that?
3 plus 7 plus 8 is 18, so add 1 and 8, 9.
Exactly. But door 9 isn't here, right? That means 3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere. That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the result will always be the same. It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors. Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see. Anyway, that's how it is. Now, if we can get back to my proposal. We only have to sacrifice 1 person if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. the other 6 are to survive, then one person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, whoa, calm down, you two. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote.
Democracy,
What do you think?
schmocracy.
No, that's terrible.
I'm not asking you. Shut up. What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Huh, glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover? Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow?
How would he be behind one of the numbered doors?
Let's go look for
Stop
him
trying to
together.
manipulate her.
If we sacrifice one person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
Stop trying to manipulate her with your big
The motion
boobs.
carries. Now, let's start a vote to...
She's not a child, though.
That
She's a
won't be necessary.
full-blown adult.
I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you, each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them,
You won't be able to return, correct?
yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you, once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind?
No, not my
You see?
waifu.
There's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer, then.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine! Forget about it! I'll figure it out on my own. Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here.
Oh no!
Ace! What happened? Ace, say something.
It's the drugs.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe? Soparil beta. What does this do?
Superil, he took
Did
drugs.
you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier. While we were searching the hospital rooms. I thought it might be useful later.
Then why'd you just shoot it up right now?
I'd be using it on myself.
Why'd you just
Why
shoot
did you do this?
motherfucker?
Tell you, I'd like to take a nap. I really am. Very tired.
Ace,
Hmm? Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
no, don't, Ace, don't fall asleep.
Ah, you feel warm. So comfortable. I
Yeah.
think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Yes. Just so
Let's
raspy
get
in
him
my
up on the
ear. Yeah.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste. Right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
Well, of course. I feel like in an ideal world I'd want 3, but let's do oh, that's not my pen. Let's do some math. Let's. So, with 7, the 5, 6. That's in fact 9. Can't do that. So can't do that but with June. And 8. You do that with June either. So it's like one of those would have to be with either it's like it would have to be whether I'd want to be with Santa or Clover. So if choosing like 7 and 8. Okay, so 8, 5. That's together. That's 4. So going through door 8 would be with Lotus and Clover, and 7 would be with 7 and Santa. But going through 3 we would most likely be with, that would be an option where we could be with June, I think. So 5, 6, 11. What would we need? Will we be able to go with June? 2. Oh, we'd have to have Ace to go with June. None of these options we'd be able to go with June, I guess. Unless I did my math wrong. Alright, so 5, 6. And that's 11. 1 and 1 is 2. And our options are 7, 8, 3, and 4. Two. So that's just 1. 9, and that's yeah. There's no option where we can go with June. So going through number 3, who would we need to go with then to get a digital root of 3 as 5 with having the optional numbers for a root of either 7 or 8? That will most likely make people upset. I'm just trying to math this out. I know this is very boring. Okay, so now that I think about it, okay, so we could do it with what ways could we do it? Okay, so we have 5. So we're starting with 5. We need to get 3. We could try 8. That will bring 13, 4, and then that would be I think Lotus 7, bring that to 12. Okay, so going through 5 would be with both Santa and Clover. Oh, my pen's starting to go out. So, with door 3, we have the option of going with door 3 with Santa and Clover, and then the other door that 7, Lotus, and June would be going into 7. That's 14, 20. No. Wait, can we even do that? Okay, 8, 6, 14, plus 7, 21. Yeah, so you can't even go through door 3. Because both options would be needing to do door 3. Well, that guy sucks. Okay. I did all of that math for nothing. Okay, so essentially the options are going through door 7 with 7 and Santa. And yeah, that's right. Yeah, 7 with Santa. No. No, 7 with Clover. Clover, and going 8 with Lotus and Santa. So, do I want to be with Lotus or do I want to be with 7? I think right now I don't want to be with Lotus. But do I trust her with June? That is the question. Do I trust her with June? So wait, did I do my math right? Shoot. I need a new page. I need a new page for my math. Okay. I'm confusing my math, so. My maths were getting crossed, so I need a clean page. So, going through door 8, the options are Lotus is going through 8. And we could go with her. And in that case, we would need, because 5 plus 8, that brings us to 13. And that would be 4. So we need 4 more to be 8. So we would need Clover's 4. So it would be Lotus, me, Junpei, and Clover. So that team would be Lotus, Junpei, and Clover. And then in 7, in door 7 would be 7. In that instance would be 7, Santa, and June, which damn it, I messed up that line. 7, Santa, and June, which 10, 6, 7. So 7, Santa, June. Okay, so that is door 8. So going through door 7, we would need 7, and then 5, and then we would need 3. So we would be going with 7, Junpei, and we would need Santa for that. So 7 and Santa would be going in the same room. no matter what. And Lotus and Clover would be going in the same room no matter what. Because 8, 6, 4, Lotus, June, Clover. Yeah, no matter what, Lotus and Clover are going to be together, and 7 and Santa are going to be together. Because going through 3 doesn't work. Because with 5, you would need what was it that you would need? For 5, you would need the 2 numbers you would need is 3 and 4. Oh, sorry. You would need 3 and 4. So it's like 3 and 4, that's 7 plus 5. It's 12 in total. And adding 1 and 2 together, that would equal 3. That will equal 3. And that would be Junpei, Clover, and Santa. But the other 3 options would be 8, 6, 7, which 8 plus 6 is 14 plus 7, that is 21. 2 plus 1 is 3. That also ends up equaling 3. So even with Lotus, June, and 7, that doesn't work out. So option 3 is not possible in this group scenario. If we had Ace, there's a scenario where we can make this work. I think there's a scenario where we can make this work. If we had Snake, we could probably make this work. Like, we could have fucking Clover, Santa, and Ace go through 7 and probably wait, 5, 8, 6, 7, 14, 2. Yeah. Wait, am I stupid? I don't fucking know. What? Never mind. Snake, probably, yeah. Snake was here. Okay, wait, what are the ones that would work with Snake? If Snake was here. Forget. I probably shouldn't be doing that math right now. Okay, so option going through 3 doesn't work right now. So basically the option right now, do I trust Lotus alone with Clover in June? Or do I want to be with 7? Questions, questions, questions. This takes me way too fucking long to decide because I'm doing more math than I should be fucking doing. I'm a gay person. I shouldn't be doing this much math. Do I really want to be hanging out with the dudes more? It's like, do I want a sausage party or do I want to hang out with the girls? It's like either way, I'm not going to be with June. There's no scenario where I could be with June. So, it's like these are the options. Oh. Alright. I think I'll go 8 because I don't trust Lotus.
I think I'm gonna go with door 8.
I don't trust Lotus.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
I need to be with Clover.
Alright then. That means June's gotta go through 7.
Ah! It hurts.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
It's open.
Okay.
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing? "81 seconds left. Hurry!"
Ugh.
It stopped.
Pointless.
What an unpleasant girl. I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake. Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Ah, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
A laboratory? Huh.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Junpei,
Huh?
please, you first.
Ugh, fine. You know, I think the window looks into another room.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
It looks so creepy.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way. You don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Wait, where's Clover? What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it! My brother's not the kind of person who'd just leave me behind! Something happened to him! Something bad.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Hey, wait, Clover! Hold on! That way is...
I told you to leave me alone!
Clover, watch out above you!
What the
Yo,
heck?
shit!
What's going on here?
Hang on. I'll get it open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Damn it! It's not moving.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Okay. So brr, brr, brr. Brr, brr, brr. Alright, I'm gonna quickly save. And no, I don't want to go to the return screen. And I'll be right back. Okay. I'm still muted. Hi, we're back. We're back. Grr, brr, brr. Back. Okay. Brr. Alright. There we go. There I go. There I go. Alright, let's get back in the game. Oops, so small down here. There we go. And back in the game. And I assume I could switch over to her that way. I don't know what kind of table this is, but part of it is all black. There's a pan line over here. I think someone probably used it to make the table black. Well, if they only use the pen on one part of it, there's probably something under all that pen. Clover, do you think you can erase it? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is a permanent marker. Junpei, do you know how to erase ink from a permanent marker? Erase ink from a permanent marker? Huh. Give me just a minute, Clover. I'll be right back. Is this an experimental table? Experiment table? There's a creepy mannequin in here, guys. I wonder what this is. This thing looks like a voltmeter. And this is the controls for it. Gosh, there's so many dials. Why don't you try turning one of them? Nope. Nothing. There's no power here, guys. I turned the dial a whole bunch, but even if I turn all the switches on, nothing happens. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the control panel for an electronic door lock. There's a red light on the display, which means it's locked. If we can get the light to turn green, then maybe we can get Clover back. This looks like the control panel for some kind of electronic lock. The red light is on. Then it's gotta be locked. There's a green light just below it. Although that one isn't lit. I bet it will turn on if we can unlock it, right? Yeah, but how are we going to unlock it? There's no keyhole, no card reader, no keyboard for inputting a password. I have no idea. Here we go. A keyhole. Looks like a keyhole for an activation key. I think this thing is supposed to power the machine in the other room. Well, it doesn't appear to be doing anything. Doing that, I wonder how we're supposed to turn it on. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't know how we can use any of these. Well, I could say for sure that I do know how to use at least one of these things. Which one? The one on top. I think it's a power cable. power cable, huh? I'll take that. 3-prong power cable. There are 2 levers here. Do you think they activate something? Well, why don't you move one? Alright, I'll give it a try. Nope. Doesn't look like anything happened. This kid goes over here to this area. Monitor doesn't look like it has a power cable. I have a power cable? So this monitor needs to be connected to the and the other end needs to be plugged into the desk. Alright, let's just slip you in and well shoot, I can't use this. What's wrong? Cable has 3 prongs, but the socket only has 2 holes. My prong is too big. My prong is too big for this hole. It's not gonna fit. Is what I'm saying. I've never heard that before. In other words, we're gonna need a plug to change the power cable to one with 2 prongs. That's right. Drugs. Actually, either alcohol. And lights. Well, it can't hurt to get these babies a try. Yeah, lock tight. All 9 of them. I wonder if there's anything important in these. These lockers are a little larger than the ones on top. Let's see if there's anything useful in them. And nope, nothing. They're cardboard boxes. There's some papers and stuff in them. What's in the boxes? They look quite full. As far as I could tell, it's a bunch of notes and of some kind of experiments. It's all technical and stuff. I don't really get it. Yeah. Clover, Clover, use it. Either all. You should be able to wipe off the permanent ink with it. What am I gonna wipe it off with? Oh, well, your clothes, of course. I'm kidding, just kidding. Please don't do that. Look at me like that. You're scaring me. Ever find cloth? Oh shoot. Does the plug have 3 prongs or 2? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go look. Yeah, she does have to kind of crouch down to look under there. Even all in the monitor has it has 2 of those metal thingies. What does that mean? That's it. Could you unplug that cable and bring it over to me? Well, okay, but well, I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer and I can't take it over to you. Damn it, that's no good then. Well, how about just the plug? Right? The plug. Well, maybe more like a connector? It's a sort of thing that makes a plug from a 3 metal thingy into a plug with a 2 metal thingy. Still useless? Not useless, not useless at all. That's just what we were looking for. Burr, burr, burr. Okay. Can you hold on for a little bit? And back down she goes. Alright. Unplugged. I'll hand it to you over the bars, okay? Now at the moment, you're the only person we can depend on. I'm trusting you with this. You can trust me. I'm gonna feel special. Hey, Clover. And she's just wandering around the table. I don't even think she knows what I'm calling her. Clover, can you use the cloth on the table? Use? Soak it in the etherol and use it to wash all the stuff from the permanent marker, okay? Right. Okay, so I gotta soak the cloth in the etherol, okay? Got other cloth, but she seems to have a little trouble with the bottle of etherol. Ready? I should ask her. Soaking the cloth with etherol and Junpei! It's working, it's waving off the permanent marker. Huh? Some kind of weird drawing under all the permanent ink. What's the deal with this What's the deal with the drawing, Cloverpound? Maybe I should ask her. Take another look at the table. I wonder what this is. There's a bunch of numbers. In some kind of weird grid. I can't see it from here. Clover, could you... You got a pen and a notebook, right? Could you write those numbers down and hand them over to me through the bars? Okay, Roger. Alright. Here, Junpei. I wrote down all those numbers from the desk. On here. They were numbers unacquired. New material has been added to the file screen. Here you go. 2-prong plug. Yep, good mine. And that. Put the 2-prong plug on the power cable. Junpei. What do I do next? For now, just look around. I don't think it'll save you, so you just hang on a little longer. Okay, counting on you. Okay. Alright, I've got the 2-prong power cable in my hand. I'm pretty sure this will work. Under the desk I go. And let's just plug it in, this thing, and the monitor. Alright, this ought to do it. Oh, I think you were on the monitor. Oh my god. There's this ugly bitch on the monitor. Fucking hell. There's the bitch monitor. Bitch brigade. What the fuck did you just call me? A bitch? Alright, let's turn the power on. I don't think anything's gonna happen. Why not? Well, it's not connected to the main computer. You never know until you try. Pretty optimistic. Alright.
Oh, that worked.
Oh,
What? Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again, there must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
All right.
oh my
Let's
god.
Kick some ass.
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that, did
Fucking
you?
hits.
Of course I didn't! You're typing so fast, I can't even see your fingers. Well, at any rate, you're pretty amazing.
Dude, you're not even looking at her fingers. You were looking at her
Did you fall for me
boobs.
again?
Whoa.
You
what
were
do you
looking
mean
at the
again?
boobs again.
I'm not
Just
into
like
you.
me.
I know. Don't be so stubborn, shy boy.
I'm not being stubborn. I am not shy. I am not a boy. I am a young, healthy, 21-year-old man. I'm not gonna fall for an old lady like you.
Old lady? Did you just say old lady?
Oh my god.
Well,
Shindeo.
I've had enough of you. Go somewhere else. You're bothering me.
What?
Go see if you can find a password hint or something. I'll try and open this from here. You're distracting me. Go. Now.
Fine. I guess I'll go. Nothing. No clues whatsoever. Clover didn't find anything useful in the laboratory either. Damn. Looks like we've hit a dead end this time.
All right. Bullseye. Junpei, I did it.
What? Let me see.
You did it
What is
with your
that?
tits.
I don't have any idea. It just showed up after I cracked the password.
You think it's a puzzle?
It certainly looks like one.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do any more. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Well, I
Her
guess you're
tits
right.
are tired.
Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
And no more staring at other people's boobs. Without consent. There we go. I've played a Zero Escape puzzle before. Did you hear a noise just now? Oh, wrong voice. Did you hear a noise just now? Yeah, I did. It sounded like something unlocking. Where did it come from? Oh, it was the other ones! Look, Junpei! The lights in the other lockers are green. Yeah, what? I keep changing everyone's voices. Oh, zip it up. Mark. It's after midnight. I'm loopy. There we go. There's more than one key here. This one is small and it looks like it goes to some sort of machine. And this one, it has the Earth symbol on it. And I think the Earth symbol matches the keyhole on A deck. Well, if that's the case, we probably don't need the Earth key right now. Alright, then. Earth key, I'll just tuck you way deep in my pocket. Now, as for the other key... Hi!
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
I have so many minutes, Clover.
What's up?
Well, never mind.
No,
Hey,
never
hold on a
mind
minute.
me.
What does...
Sorry, just forget about it. It's nothing.
What the hell was that?
Clover. Junpei. Thank you so much for everything. Whoa, what's this all about? And also, sorry I messed up. Hey, can we talk about this when we get you out, okay? Just hang on, Clover. I'm gonna get you out of there right away. Hey. I think this is the first time I've actually seen a genuine smile on this chick. Fucking, I forgot what voice I'm doing. Alright. Activation key. This key shape. The shape sure matches. It seems like it goes in this machine. Alright, and I'm turning it on. It's green. I got the go password. I gotta find another key so I can get the gold file, though. The virtues last reward joke. I'm not gonna play that game on stream just yet. I gotta finish 999. It's showing some kind of warning. Power restore to experimental device. Emergency systems will activate in the event of abnormal subject behavior. Okay. Oh. Okay. There's something sticky on the mannequin's head, like wires or something. How are they doing there? Why is she all quiet now? They were doing experiments on humans. Probably. Oh man. Now she looks sad. The monitor. There are a whole lot of cables under the table. Junpei! Thing here's on now. Yeah, that's because we activated the power on this side. Could you, like, play with it a little? Okay. Yeah, I'll turn the dials here. Turn. I don't think it's working. Nothing is happening. Maybe she's missing something. I should ask her to look around the room again. Three, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. Rack with a bunch of cables on it. Somebody's cut the other stuff in the cables. I can see the wiring inside. Mannequin lying on the exam table. I can see a bunch of wonder what they were washing up here. Oh, weird colored stains all over the sink. Ah! Maybe if we can increase the voltage. Roger, will do. Okay, gonna increase the voltage to max. I'm gonna go all the way, max voltage. Max voltage. Hey, wait, Clover. Oh shit. Oh, we're about to fucking blast off. Oh. Fuck it. Oh, brain blast. Oh my god. The mannequin's head. It's on fire. It's on fire. It's on fire. You set this man on fire. You set him on fire. You set him on fire. Motherfucker. Yeah, what's going on? What the hell? Fire detected. Fire detected. The emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately. Okay. Oh, in control. There's a green light now. That means it's unlocked. Junpei, look, the light. Yes, it's green. Emergency system has activated, and it is disabled the lock. Now we can see Clover. Junpei! Come on, kid, jump. She's safe. Man, this smoke's ain't serious business. Time to close the door again. Clover, you okay? Are you hurt? Yeah, but she's coughing so hard, she can't even talk. I'm a little bitch. Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long, you big jerk? I almost died. You fucking put that bitch on max voltage. You're the one who set the fucking bitch on fire. It's your fault. It's your fault, Clover. Everything is your fault, Clover. Sorry, I was going as fast as I could. You two. Do this later. Right now, we need to get the hell out of here. That fire is not gonna stay in that room forever. Yeah, let's fucking go. The light is green. The green light is lit. Let's get lit in this bit. You're like fucking 10 years too early for that fucking reference. Yeah, I know. And currently, as we're recording this video, fucking doing this stream, fucking 5 years too late for that shit. It's gotta be unlocked now. We found a way out. Found it. You found the clitoris.
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Hello, Luna.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
That's door 3.
Jumpy!
Huh? June?
No, that's the blink
Santa!
door.
7!
It's the blink door.
Hey,
Never mind.
what are you guys doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys! Could you come take a look at this?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the nonary game works.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
I knew it. We're back. In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory. And then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Here.
Whoa.
Nice catch.
Jeez. I see. So this is Jupiter.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that, all right?
Yeah, on it.
So how many unused keys do we have now?
There's the Earth key we found in the laboratory. The Saturn keycard we found in the kitchen. And the Jupiter key you just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait! What about door 3?
Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Me? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving. Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd
Sorry.
be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Okay, we're off.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Of course there's a
Of course
reason.
there's a reason.
We also have the Earth
Man,
key.
sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Huh?
This.
The Saturn key card. And the Earth key? I'm lost.
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And
We have
next to the
Saturn key
elevator,
cards.
there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think. So, the two keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into two teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you two can search Saturn, all right?
Okay.
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these. So don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card. Great! It looks like it's working now.
All right, now how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
It opened! Look, Jumpy!
Sweet! It opened! Let's get going.
Wait!
What?
I'm not really, I just, oh gosh.
Being left alone with a boy, or the fact that they can only go down. The fact that they can only go down.
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck, is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise, like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Tested.
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only two. E and C. All right, I'll push E.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again. Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen. See?
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But...
Come on, just do it, all right?
I'm coming with you!
Huh? Hey, wait! Oh, crap. It closed.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Ah, jeez. It looks normal. Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
We'd probably die.
Oh no. Don't be so casual about something like that.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then... Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well... It looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
Number
Something's
6
written
door.
on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Number 6 door.
Let's check.
I knew it!
This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the two of us.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for E-Deck? I should take it with me. Huh, so you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors, the 6 door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that E-Deck wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of E-Deck is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah, I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yes, it does make sense.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
7? What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Snake is dead. He died, just as the 9th man did.
Oh my god, that's not true, is it?
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait, not that way.
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is he?
The shower room. The left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Ugh, yeah, this is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Oh, ooh. Oh, Where is he? Where's Snake? There. June, you should stay here.
But...
Please, just do me a favor, okay? All right? I'm going in.
Oh,
Just like the 9th man.
strawberry jelly.
Bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh
Oh,
god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
you can't even tell who it is.
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
But no mistake about it, it's Snake.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the 9th man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut.
Yeah, but there are only a few options for this. So, let's get nerdy with this. With the authentication of 2, you could have a few different options for how to do this. For example, if, like, you know, all you really needed is just one more. You just needed one more number. So if you can get a number that will add up to 10, then it will work out. So for example, 4 and 6, and that adds up to 10. But 4 and 6 would not work because Clover would not do that. So what about 3 and 7? 7 is the one investigating the murder and also found the murder. So he is not likely on the table to be the murderer. Lotus is 8. So the person who would be alongside her to bring that number to 10 is already Snake. So she is out of it. So is Junpei, because he does not have another 5. So we have 7 out of the running. We can definitely clear Clover. We can clear, we can probably clear a few other people with this method, but there are several other methods that you could do with this. Like, and again, this is with 2 people. Technically, you could do this with multiple people. So, we got 4, we got 3, we got 8. We got 7, we got 5, we got 6. Okay, so what about Ace? So, with Ace, he would have had to do it with the 9th man. And the 9th man is dead. So there wouldn't necessarily be a way for the 9th man to properly authenticate that unless there was another 9th bracelet, or the 9th man's bracelet didn't get destroyed, or something like that. Like, it's like, there are ways to figure out who the killer is by trying to figure out the digital root. You can be a nerd and like sit here. It's like, okay, so Clover likely didn't murder her own brother. So, 2. To get a digital root of 3, you would need 1, so you would need something that would add up to 10. So since you can't have 4, there's like so many things. It's like, it's such a complicated situation. It's like, who killed Snake? and who could have done it. It's like, it's a logical infallacy. Because, like, none of it makes sense. Okay, wait. Okay, 8 plus 2. Yeah. It's like no group of 2 could necessarily kill Snake on their own. That we know of is still alive. The math doesn't math. So it's like someone would have to be breaking the rules of the game to do it somehow.
Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Of course.
But
He
I
had to
don't...
be.
Where could Zero be hiding?
He has to be hiding right under our noses.
I think Zero is one of us.
Well,
Possible.
that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
No reason. I've got a great reason.
And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
Huh. You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the Nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah. Seven, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
All right then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us. Seven and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because, I don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Ah.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. Seven, Clover, Junpei, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
You're right, but
We must go. We have very little time left.
our next destination is Mercury.
Or maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah,
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think 7 said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens. I guess the elevator works now.
Jumpy, I know it's only the two of us, but let's do our best.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Oh. First, we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
Just like we did before.
Oh, here it is.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes. Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the C and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yeah. Well,
I
let's
guess
try
you
it
have
out.
to. I guess you have to press it, Junpei. You're the bottom tonight.
Oh, so this is the bottom deck. Hey,
This is-
over there.
Bottom bitch deck.
This is a numbered door.
This
is
is
the
a
eighth one we
numbered
found.
door.
There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase. They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital room. Doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck. It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
That means
Do you think the next door we find?
yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
Yeah.
You don't look very happy about it, though.
It's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry, let's keep going. Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But,
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Barely.
Barely.
Last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Slut shaming. An ageist.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, not good.
If they had more time, they would so fuck.
Go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. 7 and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6.
Okay.
Then the door I should choose is...
Okay, so...
Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through...
Let me... Can I... What is the thing for the... Menu. Can I have... I'm gonna save. Oh. But... Can I have... Okay, so... 7 and Lotus wanted the same door. They wanted 2. Then Ace wanted 1. June wanted 6. Like Santa also wanted 1. I fucking forget what everyone wanted. Shit. Let me fucking go back. Can I fucking pull up my own video and like look back? Can you see if I can? No! Fucking hell. I did it too late. Shit. Ugh. So... Let me just Google it. 999. Door 1. 2. And 6. Okay, it was Ace and Clover. It was Ace and Clover that wanted one. And Seven Lotus requested 2, and Santa and June requested 6. So basically, I decide what room I want to go in. And I gotta figure out if I can even go in that room. I should be able to. Okay. Let's see what rooms I could go into without little fuss. Okay. So. Okay. Let's do some math. Gotta love 999. It's the math game. So. 4 door 1. We got Ace and Clover. So that's 1 and 4. So we already have 5. So adding 5 to that will give us 10, and that will give us 1. So we could easily go through that door with 5. So that is an A-okay. So, which door would the rest of the group go in? So 7, 8, 6, 3. So 7, 8, 6, and 3. So 21, 24. That would be, they would have to go through 6. They would go through door 6. So door 2 would not be going into. So we would not be going through Lotus and Seven's desired door. So if I go through door 2 with Lotus and 7, so that's 7 and 8. That's 15, 20. Yeah, so that's 2. That ends up being 2. So that works. And in the end, we got 1, 4, 6, and 3. So 10, 4, 14. Wait. 10. Am I counting that right? Okay. So we couldn't, I don't think we could do that. I don't think 2 could work. Because that's not enough to go through 6. So, because 7. Yeah, it only comes to 5. Which again doesn't come to 6. It's 1 short, so we cannot go through 2. 2 is not possible. So, let's go through, let's math it through door 6. So, going through door 6, we would be with June and Santa. So, that would be 6, 5, 11, 12, 13, 14. Does that also not work on its own? No, it does not. No. Might be saved though. Okay, wait. Let me rewrite it. Okay, so 6. So 6. 3. 5. So 11, 12, 13, 14. That only brings us to 14, so digital root's 5. You need one more, so we would need Ace to join the group. You need to add Ace. You would need the addition Ace for this to work. And would that work with the 3 of them then? With, 7 Lotus and Clover. So 7, 8, and 4. Okay, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so 15, 15, 15. Oh, math. Alright, do that in my head again. Alright, so 7, 15, 19, 1, 9, 1 plus 9, 10, 1. That doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work. It doesn't work how they want it. And they would need... They would need Ace here. You need 2 aces. For either of these plans to work. They're one short. Yeah, so... what I'm seeing is the best option is going with 1. Okay. Okay.
My choice is door 1.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
I maybe
How
spent
could I
like
do
10
that?
minutes.
I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
It says
Sure,
1.
Here.
It says 1 on it.
I had 3 pieces of paper ready. And I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out. Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Very well. We've decided who will go through door 1. It will be Clover, Junpei, and myself. Our only problem is the 2 remaining teams.
June and I want door 6.
Lotus and I want door 2.
And that doesn't work.
It's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people.
Sorry, guys. You gotta go through door 6.
Aw.
Fine. 7, we'll go through door 6.
Sure thing. I didn't really want to go through door 2 anyway. Besides, if we've got a younger girl with us, it'll lower the average age. Right, June?
Well, I
Pig, you just wait and see. Calling me old. This is why men are such a pain in the ass. They're about as subtle as a brick.
And they're at it again.
I'll see you later, June.
Jumpy.
Don't make that face. It'll be like what 7 said.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the notary game works.
It'll be fine. I'll see you soon.
All right. See you later.
Here's A deck. It was the door on the left, right?
That should be it, yes.
Then here we go. It's just as Santa and Lotus said. A numbered door.
There's the red. I'll go first. Now the 2 of you, if you would. Now. Are you ready? Shall I pull it?
Yeah, anytime.
Very well then. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
And it's open! Move it! Where is it? There it is! Over there! It stopped.
Yes, it did. Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm
Well,
not sure it's something I'd want to get used to.
in this
We should finish
timeline,
this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
at least that's your last time doing this.
I agree.
I think.
Now then. There's another door. Let's try opening it. So, this is the wheelhouse?
Captain's
Ace, you
quarters.
investigate the wheelhouse next door.
Very well.
Clover, you're in charge of this room. Say something.
Okay, I will.
All right then, let's get started.
Wow, pushy bitch. Seek a way out. Alright. Okay. So, last. Oh, has it almost been like 5 hours? It's like, jeez. Jeez Louise. Should we end it here? Should I get through this and then end it? Maybe I should end it. No, I'm still in a groove. I'm still in a groove. Let me just double check something with someone. Okay. Burr, burr, burr. Okay. Boop. I am dying. I am actively dying over here. Did you know that? I am actively dying. I'm being murdered over here. I am being murderized. Alright, I am getting a reply. Depending on, what they say is, whether or not I'm gonna... I'm pretty sure I'm gonna keep going, but... I know I'm gonna save. Give me one sec. Yeah. I just need to check something because I very much lost track of time, and I was, in fact, supposed to join, as some friends and my partner joined me, to play some Left 4 Dead this evening, but now for Halloween, and now it's not even Halloween anymore. Happy November. But we're gonna keep playing. We're gonna keep going. Okay, so this is a chair. A chair. Clover isn't talking much. Well, I guess that's understandable. I mean, she's been through a lot. Really, it's more surprising that she's still together enough to talk at all. Ooh. A map! A nautical map! Oh, I need to not use my mouse pad, I guess, right now. You move away. Is this better? Okay. Yes. Search. I think this is a nautical chart. There are lines on it here. I think the lines are the route the ship is supposed to take. There are dots all over the map. Oh, those are probably ports. Like, for when the boat stops at. It looks like the lines connect the dots. Oh. There's nothing left in the drawers. Okay. Oh, light. Pew. Oh, okay. A world map with the Atlantic Ocean at the center. There are a number of red pins in several locations. What do the red pins mean? Well, the nautical chart I picked up earlier has a map like this one. Ooh. Maybe one of the pins matches up? Let's see. Well, what do you know? One of the pins matches up. Okay, so we've got 7 locations connected by straight lines. Are each one's... Okay. Iggly biggly. Hey, Clover. You ever written letters? Nothing. Pocket watch!
Oh, pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
Hey, man. What are you doing over in this room?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you.
Yeah,
Is
you
there a
basic
problem?
bitch. I told you to check out the other room. Listen to me, you fucking whore. Well, no problem, but...
Well, not a problem, but...
Oh, I see. Of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
No!
Ow. Ah, what the hell? My head.
Yes. There was something I wanted to check, if you don't mind.
Yeah? What's that?
Pardon me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Whoa, what are you putting your hand in my pocket for? Stop!
Just as I thought. You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Damn.
Shelves are lined with books. Let's see, there's blue wine. There's something written on it. Shiplogs. Huh. Shiplogs, huh? New material added to the fucking bitch list. The dead. Junpei, trying to open that door? Okay, it's pointless. Tried it earlier. It won't open. Okay. Steering wheel. To be more appropriate. The steering wheel might be a more appropriate term. The compass appears to be broken, however. You see the glass cover has been smashed to pieces. Ugh, this isn't good. So many drawers, but nothing inside of them. Oh, a pocket watch-sized hole. Huh, the shape. Maybe. Does look like a pocket watch would fit in here. Nothing. Imagine the pocket watch is intended to go here, but... However, we may need to do something with the watch first. Move the hands. Yeah, it's locked. There's another room on the other side of the windows. Whoa! Compass. And what Destiny... And what Destiny does... And what Destiny does, it points us to. I really hope you don't think that sounds cool. Ugh. I suppose you could call it a helm. Steering wheel might be more accurate. Might be more accurate, however. Well polished steering wheel. Looks like it can move slightly. An engine order telegraph. They use this on older ships to adjust the engine speed on ships. Like a gear shift in a car? Well, it's a little different. This device isn't connected directly to the engines. In short, it's a transmission. The navigation officer uses it to set the speed on the ship. It sends the signal to the engines. It's a handle on top, which can be moved back and forth to... Hold on. There's no handle. That's right. There isn't. Looks like there... Though it was deliberately removed. Ah, human hammer. They're often used to subdue large men like Seven. What? That was a joke, of course. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Ace. You really suck at making jokes. Ugh. That was rather cruel. It's a wooden board with circular holes on it. Hello. Hello. Oh. Hello. Okay. Looks like this steering moves. So it was seen. I noticed something else as well. What's that? When you move the wheel, the compass moved as well. What do you mean? Ship moved. Haha. Tricked you, didn't I? The wheel and the compass must be connected to one another. Do you think that's important? Well, try and turn it again. Don't give me a hint. Okay, so south and then west and then southwest and then northwest, then east, then due north, okay. Okay. So South. Oh shoot. I went the wrong way. Go west. Southwest. Northwest. East. And then north. What the? The handle came off. Ew. Stooping so low, are you, Zero? Handle! I got a handle! I gotta handle it to you, chat. I'm a fucking nerd. I'm a fucking nerd. Do I put the handle here? So I'm sure hoping the handle fits. Yeah! Excellent! Excellent! That should allow us to operate the engine orders telegraph. Let's give it a shot. How would I do it? How do I do it? How do I... Oh? Ooh. Something on the wall. There's something... looks kind of like a rival board. Only stuff displayed on the left side. What the hell is this? Names of ports in the world. I imagine they're showing shipping routes. You know, like the ones you might see at airports. Departure XX carrier XX flight XX at XX000. Look at that. Oh, I get it. It does look like those names of the ports along the shipping route. But these are only one lines showing up the arrival times. Those the times on the bottom, right? 47 seconds and 25 minutes past 7 o'clock. Perhaps that's the arrival time. Okay, wait. Okay, 7:25 and 47 seconds. Okay. Okay, I get it. I wanted to write it down. Wait, I need needs to say it to the last second. Meaning behind it. Oh, perhaps. Then they went to Junpei. Excuse me, Junpei. Hey, you just took the pocket watch. Hey! What the hell are you doing? Trust me. I don't. That's the point. Yeah. Should be fine now. Oh, well, thanks for giving me the pocket watch back, but you don't need to look so smug about it. I took and looked at the needle, and 47 seconds and 25 minutes past 7 o'clock. Oh, so you changed it to match the arrival time. Ace nodded slowly. You know what to do next. Give it a shot. Yay! I was doing it backwards, though, because I'm a dumbass. Huh. That's strange. Nothing happened. Perhaps we set it to the wrong time. Well, the arrival board had the time for the final destination. And we set the hands on the watch to that time, so... Are you saying the right board had the wrong time? Yeah, I think that might. You need to figure out how to get it to show the right point. Okay, full half. Okay, so full half, slow, full half, dead, stop. Full half, slow, full half, dead, slow. Stop. That's right, right? No. Full half, slow. Full half, slow. Low, full half. Full half, slow, full half, dead, stop. Okay, so full half, slow, full half, dead. Stop. Huh? That's weird. Thought you put it at the right speed. Did I mess up? No, I don't think so. same thing that happened earlier, remember? It's been a change of the arrival board. Oh, that's right. Let's check it out. Ooh, now it's only showing half. Junpei, take a look. Display? Man, it looks different. Yeah, you're right. Looks like the left half of it is on now. Last line says time at the final destination is 10 seconds past 3 p.m. 3 o'clock. See? Good work, Junpei. You're a sharp one. Matched up the hands on the watch like I did earlier, didn't you? Now you've set it to 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Yep. Then surely you know what needs to happen next. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Yay! Alright, let's put the pocket watch in. There we go. Yay! It's open now. Great work. It seems we've been successful. Well done, Junpei. Hey, Clover! We got it open! What? Look, we unlocked the door! We did it! We did it! We did it all on our own, and you did jack shit because you're mopey about your dead brother, who one of us most likely killed. And you know it, and you're probably gonna kill one of us. Or all of us. Who knows? We can get out of the room now. Oh. Well. Let's go then. Clover? Oh. You found it. You did it.
Oh, a hallway.
It's far too narrow to be called one. This seems to be the only route.
Yeah, let's go. Wow. Well, these machines are weird. I've never seen any of them before. Huh? Wait, this one is...
Ah, yes. A telegraph key. These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago. This must be the communication office.
And that door?
Captain's quarters. Huh.
That's what it says.
Then, do you think...
He's in
We won't know if
there.
we don't open it.
Not again.
Oh my god.
Damn.
It's a
No,
dead body.
Wait. We didn't check his pulse yet. Maybe he's still alive.
This one isn't grape gel, isn't strawberry puree
No
though.
pulse. Well, he's dead. Damn. If only we knew how it happened. These wounds. I wonder what killed him. It must have been this. These clothes. A captain. Does that mean this guy was Zero? Bracelet 0.
Junpei.
It may be wise to find a way out of here first.
Yeah, you're right.
Ugh. Bad. There's nothing in it. Murder chair. There's blood on the chair. Do you think it's the dead guys? Yeah, probably. You see any other people who are bleeding around here that, didn't get exploded? Too far? Too soon? A camcorder! Looks like it's pointing at the door. Was the power on? Why would someone want to videotape the door? It doesn't look like there are any recordings or anything. Get mean. It's just sending something elsewhere. What does it see? The door. Alright. Gotta find the code somewhere. No, it's a music box. It's a lamp. It doesn't turn on. It doesn't look like there's anything special about it. It's a lamp. Looks like a table. Ew. Bunch of weird buttons on here. Probably switches to see what's on screen. Do you know how to work this thing? Why don't we just press one of these? Like this one. 0. Guess it changes the... What in the hell? Ew.
Huh. Z-E-R-O, huh? It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really 0?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? 0 is one of us.
Yeah, right.
I know it's important to figure out who this guy is, but... Don't you think we should figure out how to get out of here first?
But...
Please, I don't want to waste any more time.
All right, sure thing.
Hey, isn't the door on the screen? The one right behind us? You're right! I wonder if that means something, right? Static. Nothing. Like some kind of code. 4 rows of numbers. We'll start with a 0 and end with an 8. F, N, or V, respectively. Okay, this is something to do with percentages. Oh my god. Okay. I know I'm literally in the middle of a room. And I already started looking at things. But I literally just yawned. And I got am massive pain in my stomach. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I felt so bad that I wouldn't have like a big like Halloween send off stream, and look at me, I fucking did. So this is the last time I will be using this specific model outfit. I will be streaming with this base again. This is the last time I'll be using this outfit again. I will definitely be adjusting this hair though, because these like front tendril pieces weren't this clippy in my initial testing before exporting. So I will most likely get that fixed. So yeah. I do want to continue streaming. I do want to stream more, especially as we are getting into the November season and then the December season and then into the new year. I want to stream so much more. And I've already gotten into 999, so that I have no reason to stop streaming it. And once I finish 999, I can start playing Virtue's Last Reward, which I absolutely love. And then eventually I can play Zero Time Dilemma, and I can fully explain to all of you the weird thing about the naming of my cat. It's like I could explain in full the nerdy details about the naming of one of my cats. Like, and I don't have to give spoiler warnings. Because we have all been on this journey together. But yes, I've had so much fun this past week, and I want to keep having fun. I want to have more fun. I want to do more things. I want to do all the things. I want to have all the fun. Blah, 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 blah. So, starting, I don't know. Starting somewhere soon. I think I want to start getting on a consistent schedule. I don't know how consistent I'm going to be, but I know I want to be consistent. We're playing 999. I want to start playing have another rotation of games to play. I want to get back into Persona because it has been months, and I really want to get back into playing Persona 3. I literally have not touched Persona 3 Reload since I stopped streaming in like, what, July? It's like, what the fuck? I want like something else. I want like a fourth thing. Probably Ace Attorney. Because I love Ace Attorney. But then again, that's a lot of like visual novel stuff. A lot of like visual novel and like just sitting here style stuff. I like sitting in the corner like I'm in timeout. What the fuck? Like sitting in the corner. It's all sitting in the corner kind of games. But literally, my stomach rumbled so fucking loud it scared me. I don't know how loud it picked up on the mic. It probably sounded like a fucking fart. Oh my god. Or like a burp. How loud it and gurgly it was. Like, oh my god. Ugh. Stomach, you're so weird. I am very tired. I really need to get some rest. I hope y'all do too. I have had a lot of fun. And will continue to have a lot of fun. I don't think there's anyone still up that's like good to braid into. Literally, it's just me playing 999. It's just me. It's just me. None of my friends are playing anything, and anyone else that I would follow I am too scared to raid into them. So, I know I didn't raid the day before, so fuck it. Not raiding again today. So, alright, well, I love you guys. I will see you again very, very soon. Again, I don't know how soon is very, very soon. Could be tomorrow, could be Saturday. It could be in 47 years. It varies, Oh my god. Stomach, calm down. I fed you. I watered you. We've gone to the bathroom. Why are you acting weird? It's 'cause you got IBS. I know. My hot girlies with IBS, where you at? I hope you guys have fun. I love you all dearly, my little beanie babies. I will see you all very, very soon. I love you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye, bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Let me, well, let me, bye. 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 Goodbye. 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 We're gonna miss you. You miss me. I really hope you do. Alright, goodbye. Good night.